Oh boy. Hi. Hello. I hope there's not too much background noise. There's a lot going on. Uh, the closest one is the fan that's at my feet because it's hot. And I spent. You can see I'm a little red. I spent too long in the sun today. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got. You can really see the line. Did she? Yeah. She looked a lot worse when we left, in my opinion. Yeah, the back of my neck's a little hot. My arms, like, seem fine. Face got it pretty good. But it was worth it. Anyway, we're here to play Marvel's Midnight Suns, where we're about 30 hours into the game and we haven't finished Act 1 yet. Yeah. Yeah. But I did a little bit of. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cables. Cables. Why? Okay. I have been avoiding the main story. This is typical Ken behavior. Only, I posit that the problem here is the fact that they don't make the main story demanding or interesting enough. That's what I say. So, anyway, we have stuff. We're supposed to be going on a mission. But I was futzing around, not totally sure that's fair. How dare you call me out like this on my stream? Just rude. Um, so I did some messing about with cards and upgrades and whatnot. I still need a lot more credits. I don't think I can. Well, I mean, I can ban you, but I don't think you can ban you. Look, here's the thing. Uh, we are researching. We were upgrading abilities. We can't get some of the upgrades yet. I messed about with the blueprint exchange and like, hey, I made a whole bunch and then I like also reduced them down to stuff, so that I could make specific abilities. So hey, look, we now have on the hunter nothing but upgraded cards, which feels pretty good. So we've got Holy Flame, 2 Holy Sparks, because I think quick attacks are pretty useful. We have a Quick Slash upgraded. We have a heal, because I think heal's good. We have Call to Arms, which this one upgraded is free and makes it so the turn we play it, we get twice as much heroism. We've got the Bands of Fire heroic, so we can knock back in any direction, and we've got Fury. Um, Now, all that's all well and good. We upgraded some of Blade's stuff. You'll note he's also level 12. We upgraded some of Carol's stuff. You'll also note that she's level 12, and all of her stuff but one thing is upgraded. Deadpool, level 12. We don't have all of his stuff upgraded because I ran out of supplies. Doctor Strange. We upgraded one of his axes and some other things. Ghost Rider. So Ghost Rider, I also got up to level 12. And I think I've turned him into something of a monster. He's real good. And his soul collector thing where it's like, oh yeah, you kill 3 things and he gets 15% more HP, adds up. Iron Man, I learned a ridiculous thing with Surgical Strike, which we'll deal with later. We almost got all of Magic's cards upgraded. I don't know that I like Trapdoor, but it does a lot of damage, and most of her things don't do damage. Morbius, he's the same. Nika, we were not able to get her up to level 12. We were so close. Unfortunately, you see, so the way I got everybody leveled up is I did the threat room stuff where I would fight the endless or the 3 rounds of like fire demon people all on your own. And Nico I was worried about because it's like I only have 3 attacks plus swarm for her. Except that Empower works on the way that minigame redraws cards to make it so Swarm is always free. And then Witchfire is fucking busted. It's like, oh, you don't get to choose your target, but if she kills it, she gets to cast it again for free. And if that one dies, she gets to cast it again for free. She can kill up to 4 things a turn with it. If you get lucky, because it is random. So, you just hit them with all of the other attacks to make sure everyone will die to Witchfire, and then you Witchfire. Spider-Man was ridiculous doing him through those challenges. We ruined those things with Spider-Man. Anyway, so yeah, everybody got upgraded. I think Nico and Iron Man are the only ones who are still level 11, and then Strange I couldn't take. Because I couldn't take Strange because I'd already assigned him to go do an op. Which I then learned I shouldn't have assigned him to because he's not called an Avenger by the game.
Got some ops ready for you.
Yeah, this Family Deadly Feud that gives me a bonus for an Avenger. Strange isn't an Avenger.
Send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
Currently, the only Avengers we actually have are Carol and Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
I bought everyone their club t-shirts, so they have them. And I learned, there's these magic chests that refill with stuff in them, right? but I wasn't opening them because I didn't want to waste my arcane keys. I learned that when we hit level 4, apparently we are allowed to open up the common rank chests for free now. So I ran around and opened up all of those. And when we hit level 5, we'll be allowed to open up all of the rare chests for free. So we'll run around and open those up then. So that means that we unlocked more shirts. Cyclops was right, usually. Yeah, the pentagram one's pretty cool. Let's see. We could put some face tattoos on. It's the combat outfit. So now we have more colorway options if we want them. And we got stuff for everybody in that way. But we have to spend gloss on it to get it. Which, hey, guess what? You want to know where you get a lot of gloss really easy? Friggin' arcane chests. So anyway, we need cash money. We can't do that until we advance more missions. We can't do that until we advance more missions. We can't do that because Doctor Strange is busy. We can't do this because we have to advance more missions. Okay, so... the thing is that I need credits. But I think what we're going to do is actually go do the next story mission. Sound good?
There it is again. Strange gamma energy signature. Green numbers, as Bruce says. The hydrotech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The
Really good kind.
kind that involves him smash.
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
Better?
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered?
Now.
Now.
You're very funny, Carol. Can we just go? Okay. Alright, I wanted to look at my research options real quick to know... I need an epic Ghost Rider ability. I need to complete another mission with Deadpool. I need to complete 2 more missions with Morbius. So... I guess let's bring... Hey, what the... Let's bring Ghost Rider. So that we can, maybe get lucky and get him epic ability to build. Ooh!
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Go out on a limb and guess this Faustus is holed up in some grimy corner of the city.
Probably.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
These guys are literally flying Hydra banners. Where is the army?
Careful. Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We serve until the end.
Yeah.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
Get around to it eventually.
Brutal.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go to the point? Oh
Hell.
no! Ooh, we can interrogate this one.
Take this!
Yeah, let's see if we
do
can
it.
do this. was rude. Alright, so I need an area attack to kill that guy right now. Sure. Alright, let's interrogate. Cool, money. Damn.
Everything by the book so far. Hope you're bulletproof. Going dark. Reinforcements on approach.
Another enemy knocked into them, you say?
The great Captain Marvel. The others will have no choice but to listen. No crossroads will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Prepare yourself.
Well,
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one. One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It will be done. You only doom yourselves.
I feel more like myself every day. Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this.
Vengeance is near. You understand pain.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Someone call for reinforcements?
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
We'll just end it.
We will never forsake her.
That's cool.
You're gonna remember me. For real hit.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for word?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport. Not a problem. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Damn it. It's fine. Yep.
You had your chance.
I've got your back.
Yeah, come get Captain Marvel.
They still haven't changed their minds.
And turn on go by. Okay. Now, who can we take out?
Is that all?
Enemy has the upper hand.
Next, I won't go easy.
You're in trouble now. My time to shine.
Captain Marvel just counterattacking everybody it just does.
Some things are worse than death.
The damage from that infernal grip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
I am impressed.
Let's go over there.
Here we go.
No, not Hamato. Not Hamato.
We've
Hamato
done it.
requires you to
Excellent
counter
work.
before they hit you. It's just a straight counter.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me?
No.
I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? You want
chewed up by his top. Always hits the target, often misses
Hydra's
the point.
Black Ops division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
No, we could probably use the Faustus dust to, like, raise his ghost or something. I'll ask Agatha's ghost about it. Yeah. Let's increase difficulty again. Oh. Yikes. Is it finally time for another...
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Why, hello, Hunter.
The fact that you're here is worrying.
Hunter.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me.
Yeah, you do.
Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
I did learn something else as well.
The legend walks among us.
Alright, Magic, what is it?
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter, but I've heard you calling out in your sleep. Calling out to your mother, Lilith. I know you dream about her, but it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda. I hope you will do what is right when the time comes.
Hey, look,
Sweet
I want to save
dreams,
Wanda
Hunter.
too.
Привет, Hunter.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water.
Well, I guess that's it. Oh, yeah. The paintings in my room keep floating around. Anything I can do? I'm trying to read, and all that hovering makes it hard to concentrate. Again, it goes to show how Seraphimian incantations are good for nothing. Perhaps Farahalion would yield more permanent results. Whatever you say. Can you make it stop? Can you bear with it a while longer? My presence is required in the forge for a particularly sensitive refinement. No sweat, I'll cover them with sheets or something. Can someone else from the spooky crew help her out, preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings? Too late. They're agitated. I'll be in the war room until this gets resolved. How curious. When I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper place. And then, of course, magic. You can thank me later. Oh, right. I do have one thing I can go do, though. Right? So, we had all this stuff. What's the moon phase? We are a waxing moon. Because you remember a while ago, Agatha told us that her offering bowl was by her altar. And we came up here and we didn't see an offering bowl. That's because it's over here. And you can only use it at night, you can only use it once a night, and it has to do with the phases of the moon, apparently. So, 1 second while I look up what we're supposed to put in here. I don't want to figure it out the hard way. What did I say we were? Waxing moon. Waxing. Well, we don't have the correct thing for this one. So... I guess we'll just put in a necklace.
This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
And now we have 150 more gloss. And now we can't do it again tonight. Let's go see Agatha
Yes,
for a
hello.
convo. Ah.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Mount Wendigo is an accursed place. The air surrounding it is heavy with dark magic. I suppose that power is what's drawn Hydra here. Now they've come to hold all of Transea in their grasp. Everywhere you go, you see them. Their banners, their insignia, the atmosphere is ominous to say the least. One can hazard a guess as to what they seek. Do they really comprehend the darkness they meddle with? Let them find all manner of artifacts, ruins, and relics, but let that be all, eh? The mother of demons remains interred in the Knights of Wendigo. Tell me the entrance to the tomb is well hidden and securely guarded. At least some over here aren't letting Hydra have it all their own way. We'll update when I have... Agatha's cottage. I was hoping to see the cat. Okay. We can't do anything else at this time. Time for bed!
Hunter?
Sleep. Oh, good. We get dream time now. Frustrating.
You found your way back to me.
No, this is my dream. You came to me.
Are you sure about that? This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you.
You could stop.
Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. What you doing, Charlie?
Aha!
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
I'm trying to.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Don't do that.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
Yep, I think it's a good
That
idea.
is a good idea.
See you around.
I guess we should have brought a bulletproof vest for Dr. Faustus.
A successful collaboration. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right? Find more coil, send it my way.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Those chains of yours are incredible.
That means a lot coming from you.
Time to take it to the next level.
I don't have enough money.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Well, maybe Marvel will give me some money for finishing those jobs. Money. Just laying on the floor. $4.
Like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic.
Hi, Charlie.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Fighting prophecy is futile. Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens. What? As their friend, I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
With their
I might have done. Like you said, this isn't the...
Tell me you found something good. Central will crack the code. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. We're ready to make a move.
Ooh, Deadpool.
It's a deadly field trip.
A midnight sun, you say?
Do as you wish. See you soon.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Ready to work?
I need 11 more credits.
Later.
There we go.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Like playing with fire.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him.
That
What a waste.
is an abuse of power, Carol.
Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
If you're not the cops, they don't get Miranda rights. What can go wrong? Oh, boy.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. See you around.
Well, before we... The best there is... I need an epic Ghost Rider ability. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Where I'm guessing we pick up Wolverine since we're getting the best there is. See you in a few. Alright. I already have Peter Parker, so this is false advertising. Peter Parker doesn't advertise himself as the best there is. As for who should you paint, you have Carol and Tony in your minis collection. Team not Morbius for the best there is.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
No. No to all of that. Mormon vampires would be fun.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you.
Together we are on.
Impressive.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, Sky Pirate Dwarves. If you have a tournament next month, pick the Dwarves.
Just what this battle requires.
Okay.
Forever in service.
I won't forget that. I like our chances.
I missed.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Prepare yourself. Let's damn you to hell. This will be your end. It's your
Interesting tactic.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Draining their soul? Yeah.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Woo, double heroes.
this shall be a great help.
At all.
Welcome assistance.
Not looking good for you. I've got all the heals I need.
Ow!
child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Crap.
Don't want to get up.
Yep.
Your fate is sealed.
Dibs on the ugly one. About time.
I don't even feel it.
Wait, how is that guy not dead? Oh, right.
Is that a tactical maneuver?
Oh, good. Now we have two we can control.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
All radar moving into position.
So is he some sort of werewolf? Tell us what you know, Fiend. No point in protecting your master now.
attached to that spaceship.
Now I'm angry. Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
Looks like they called for help.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. No mercy!
Just throw him into the truck.
Think that'll stop me?
You are correct. Hunter, you've known him for 2 minutes. Maybe withhold judgment until you have more information.
Hope you're ready.
He hasn't said bub yet. You're right.
You call this a wound?
No, I call that a wound.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped. The advantage is mine. Walk in the light.
No complaints here. Just what I need.
On Delta responding.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. Your time has come. Just like old times.
That looks
Nice, I'm up.
We'll settle up.
Really? Because I seem to have made you bleed.
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
We are not out of this yet. It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
I'd say you got lucky, bud.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, you screwed up. You broke my collar.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
Hi, Lilith. So, fallen Sabretooth now?
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac, The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in a grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Hey, Charlie Warley. I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Hunter?
Hello. Need something, dear?
The ancient elder god known as Cthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. So, like, question then. If Galactus were to eat Earth, would he get indigestion from the Elder Gods trapped inside? Or would they kick his butt? Or what? Very confused. I am going to go on break. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Back. Okay, so foodborne illness, like norovirus, but Galactus scale, very messy. I agree. Gross. Alright, what was I doing again? Right, there's stuff to do.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Friends. Level 2. Robbie's gonna go up. Level 2, level 3. Level 0. I guess I'll hang out with Morbius. Try to get him his upgrade.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Explore the grounds. That's where little baby Lavos come
celebrate
from?
holidays at the Abbey?
When I was young, we took them as an excuse to feast. We should do that again. Do you have a favorite holiday?
Oh, I appreciate Halloween.
You enjoy dressing up?
The opposite. Halloween is one of the few days each year where I don't have to dress up to blend in with the crowd. The candy isn't bad either.
How do you blend in with a crowd?
Hats, sunglasses, travel by night. But these days, people don't pay much attention to me. They're often too engrossed in their phones.
Well, he's a doctor, right?
This is... I'm lost for words.
Yeah. Awkwardly walk
This
forever.
place is bigger than I realized.
Okay. Now, it is a full moon. Which means... once again, I can't do the special thing with the thing. That's okay. We can still do something. I gave him an anatomy book because he's a doctor, an obviously he wouldn't have that one. It was like volume 5 or something. Is the cat up here? Ebony, where are you?
An offer. Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Blade wants to talk. Yeah, alright, fair enough. He did abandon his lab to come out here. Ebony, over here. Where is that cat?
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ooh.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. That's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
Yeah.
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
Haha, and now, what was I doing? Anything else? Okay.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd.
Still nighttime?
Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Forgot to mention, Logan is part of the Old Guard X-Men. He takes getting used to, but he tells you exactly what he thinks. If I had to spend time with the Old Guard, I would choose him. You'd choose Logan over your brother Piotr. No question. Logan treats me like a person. Piotr still thinks of me as a lost child. I'd rather put up with the stinky hairy man than the shiny patronizing sibling. And he is less stinky now. According to New York State, you can't teach children with a cigar in your mouth. Last night when you came through the portal, was anything different? Different how? I felt ripples. Avoid the midnight snacks. And now, those who are not being a butt may respond. I didn't notice anything strange. No metaphysical incursions upon the Abbey that I could detect. Interesting. Both of you keep your third eyes open the next time we use the portal. Any ideas? None. It's probably nothing, but just in case. Never listen to what the others say. You have so much promise. I can picture the mark you will leave upon this world, and it is glorious. Dr. Banner, are you okay? I don't remember sending this at all. I haven't been getting much sleep. Forget I said anything. Uh-huh. And Robbie wants to hang out.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
No promises.
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
No! What about Peter?
Is Peter not the obvious choice? Does he not get automatically drafted?
No, felt we've gotten pretty close. It doesn't feel right to not at least offer you the spot. Besides, there will be plenty of other tournaments for me and Peter to dominate.
So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question.
No.
What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
You're a good person.
I rarely meet someone as true and honest to himself as you, Robbie. Which explains how you can master your spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Yes, Robbie. You cannot make a silk purse out of a sow's ear. And you are no sow's ear.
I wasn't trying to. I don't think I was.
I have known you long enough to know you are the real hero without Sparky. You cannot fake that.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until any last bit of doubt is erased from your mind, starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
And join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. Not bad, right? Good day, Hunter.
Doc, where did you leave my screwdriver? The good one. I have no clue. Right. We have two of you now. Dr. Spooky and Dr. Spooky 2.0. Dr. Spooky Jr. and Senior. Dr. Spooky Next Gen. Dr. Strange and Dr. Morbius. Now I'll think of something. Is anyone gonna talk about how messed it is that Hydra shot its own mad scientist? Sometimes the trash takes itself out. That's cold. But it's beside the point. Don't cry tears for Hydra, they've earned their reputation. No tears from me, but why would he ever go through these plans if he knew it would end that way for him? Whatever plans Faustus had, they didn't factor into Hydra's big picture. I guess it just feels like there's something larger going on. Maybe. I'm not ruling anything out. You have theories? Swing by the war room, let's chat. I have a few theories. The more the merrier.
What were you reading, Doctor? It looks about as indecipherable as one of Stephen's mystical tomes.
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you are having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called Listening to Her Talk About Independent Foreign Films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
It's a medical journal, Morbius, you weirdo.
Something to keep us occupied? Farewell.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Oh, I really want that.
Let's do this.
Friendship rewards, huh?
I won't hold back.
Alright,
Later.
so we really need to pick up a lot of money. Two. I have 3 keys. Well, maybe we get lucky. Where's our dog?
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
And yet we only go to
Hydra is
New
staying
York.
true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh my god!
Coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Thank you.
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
You get lost in my eyes, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
Oh, the dog's back in my room. Of course. What do you got, Carol?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a light hunter ability, okay?
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
He's absolutely gone over to the dark side.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
No pain, no gain.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough essence?
Do your thing. Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone. We need any advantage we can get. All right, then.
I suppose you're wondering about that, aren't you? I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
You don't say.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do.
Uh-huh. That was very adult of you to say it that way, too.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All right, now we're talking.
It's really not too bad, considering. Always a pleasure.
Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, see, that seems sweet.
A task for us?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big... This forge fire is something special.
Until next time.
Back again. See you around.
Thanks, Hunter.
So before we can do the next story mission, we have to do a side mission. It's a general mission. And it looks like we can also go recruit Storm. Before we do that, we're going to go open up some treasure boxes. Wrong path.
Well met.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I should save my keys. I'm going to be able to open these up. Ebony! Wow. Apparently I just need to like teleport to all of the places to see if I can trip over Ebony, because Ebony is another way for me to get some arcane knowledge. Because I just pet the cat. Where's the cat? Ebony. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Down here? No, you're up here. It says you're up here by these chests. Oh, there you are.
And look who it is.
Haha! We've now hit max arcane level because we pet a cat. Now we can open these boxes. missing 7, 8, 15, 17, 19. Oh, but there's only 17 of them total. So maybe we have them all, we just haven't unlocked them all. Open all the treasure chests we can open. I guess it's time for a mission. I mean, do we want to go get Storm, I guess? I assume. Use some intel. I don't have a mission that'll get me straight cash right now. Oh, this is a Storm, Magic, and Wolverine mission. Defeat heavy enemies gets me an epic blueprint. I need an epic Ghost Rider ability. I also need to take Deadpool on a mission. Maybe I go on this mission and I take Blade, Deadpool, and Robbie. I mean Ghost Rider. But first we're going to take another break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Watch me. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Playtime.
No shields.
These fanatics are always the same. You asked for it. I'll put this to good use. It's on.
Well, there's two guys trying to hit Ghost Rider. Now what do you do? Nothing.
Movement here!
I've got a
This is gonna hurt.
Never surrender!
I'm gonna stab you so bad for that!
Ready for a real hit? Finally, it's my turn.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch, look!
Is that the best you've got?
Don't expect me to run.
We serve until the end. We're all gonna my time is
Ow! That's just uncalled for.
Here it comes. None can escape.
Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker.
I choose. I am really getting good at that.
I think you got him.
Are we excited?
Nice. Your suffering begins.
Somebody had a few skeletons in their closet.
Hydra Mortalis.
No!
Victory is nearly at hand.
I can handle this one myself. You've got one chance to talk.
trick. I'll take a mocha latte. Don't skimp on the syrup. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
I suppose it's something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
At this rate, I'm gonna rub off on you.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. You're looking well, Chief.
And the tale of Jeremiah Kane is one of the most interesting. Brought to Salem aboard the slave ship Desire, he was freed some years after and built up a successful farm of his own. There is scant written history that tells us what became of Jeremiah Kane, but there are a few details in the journals of one Hiram Shaw, a magistrate in Salem at the time of the witch trials. The references in Shaw's journals are raving screeds describing Kane as a shapeshifter. By day a man, but by night a demon wreathed in flame, dragging burning chains behind him wherever he went. Shaw claimed that instead of a face, Kane had only a skull. Oral history from the area, however, refers to Kane as an avenging angel sent by God to protect the less fortunate and punish the wicked. Note from Agatha, "Oh Jeremiah, always the strongest of us. His monument is nearby, where his gaze can forever rest upon the Abbey and watch over us, now as he did in life. May you have peace, Jeremiah. None deserve it more." Ooh, nighttime mission with Blade. But first, to Agatha's altar. Kitty? No kitty. There's our treasure box. And it is a waning moon.
I should make a respectable offering. Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Aha! Oh, it's still the same day, right? So cannot pet ye cat a second time today. May only pet cat once per day. Strange, Tony, or Rico.
What's up, Ancient One?
What's up, Hunter?
Hey,
Tony. Let's have a drink. I know you don't drink, but you got us all this fancy soda.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
It is well crafted. I use it every day, and it works, no matter where I am.
So you'd call it,
a work of genius?
Perfect. That's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it.
You know what it's time for then. Oh wait, but there's the first issue of... Are you ready?
Nice. I can break it down for components.
He loved it. But he didn't want to sit around and have a drink. That's a shame. Alright, well, I guess we need to run outside and talk to Blade and go track down another Hellhound.
Hunter.
He's the one who set up the bar! It's a non-alcoholic bar!
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church. All right, let's hurry up. Don't want that thing to get away again.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
You have it on good authority that birds aren't real?
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? Just like this thing. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
To bed, to bed.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire, see how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
Oh, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Yeah, that's how you get Dr. Doom. Except that we have Dr. Doom in this setting. I mean, client, physician.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Oh, we haven't seen them together yet. You're right. You're right.
I'm still recovering from that, Hunter. Got more coil for me? This never gets old. What do you think? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Good, so you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh. this.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. What are we building today? This forge fire is something special.
Aha! And now we'll be able to do this next time. So we need to do 2 more missions with Morbius to be able to finish this. Okay. We need so much money still.
Farewell.
Deadpool got injured.
Fine, but don't miss me too much.
Back again.
Non-stop.
No, you shouldn't have.
I need more heroic essence.
Caretaker said I need. All right then. No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Now I know magic, right?
Later.
Dueling with you is intense, Hunter.
Oh, Carol needs something.
I like you, but you really need... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Hunter, hello. Well met.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, I did the thing you asked. Because I do it anyway, every day.
Stay out of trouble.
Do need money. But also, artifacts let me upgrade things. Ooh. This one might be fun, though. I need to take Morbius, so that right? That's the one I don't have yet complete. So an easy mission, where I get some money. I also need intel. Damn it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
It will be done.
Too weak for this fight.
Now remember who started.
That wasn't bad.
I swear.
Oh, it's 232. I thought it was 132. Wow. Practically rude not to remember.
Well executed.
Let's use those. There we go. Dang it. Well, let's hope we can murder something. 1, 2, 3. Not bad.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
You're making it hard to resist the bloodlust.
Hey, that hurt!
Support units on the move.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Be my victim. I feel invigorated.
Welcome assistance. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Here we go.
I saw a move like
Damn
that
it.
once, centuries ago.
A futile effort. Take so be it.
Hydra Immortalis.
I'll be sure to return the favor.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
had your chance. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Well, I mean, we murdered all of them. They were vampires, so they're dead.
Hi, kiddo.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Heads up, Hunter.
Hey, look who's awake. You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Okay, so nothing special going on tonight, I guess. Two more chests out here to open up, though. Over the river and through the woods, to the accursed church we go.
Interesting.
Alright, it's nighttime, which means we can go make an offering at the bowl. It's a new moon. New moons are for ones with the reveal.
An offering.
Okay. Alright. Bet.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit, and the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child. I have learned that from my mother.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image, a way to blend in with the white picket fence crowd. They should have just let me in on the joke. It would have been nicer than to think they actually cared.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool.
Damn it, Nico, where'd you go?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
color it too.
Hey.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
You want movement? You eat at Deadpool's. We'll have you running almost immediately. You get the joke, right? Okay, we have fun.
Got more coil for me? Let's go. Not bad, right? I'm here if you need me.
Do we want a food truck?
No pain, no gain.
Even a sorcerer's...
Do your thing.
What do we have today?
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You are looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
I am so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
Hey, Peter. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, man. This is a public post. Yeah, do we all need to be here for this? Yeah, that's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Noted. Just note that Robbie is cool too. Agree to disagree. Oh, Eliana. Not be rude like that.
Ready for more? See you around.
Alright, so we need an artifact. We need to use Morbius in a fight to do the next thing. So if we do the storm mission, and we can take Morbius. Oh, we can't take Morbius though. That's the specific thing we can't do. Do this easy mission, getting intel cache. Maybe we just do this one. Do the storm mission. Get that storyline started. But first, it's time for another break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's recruit Storm. Probably.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. as soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her. To take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
The city is not kind to its ghosts.
Oh good, vampires.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Okay.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Next turn out quick.
Look to the sky. Brace yourself.
That will do.
Bad luck for you. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Okay.
You're not the first to try that.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
done right, gotta do it yourself.
As they say, it gets the job done. Try me again. You will pay for your mistake. You were never my equal.
It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Consider it. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Good work.
Elements bow to me.
Crude, but effective.
It's an alright storm costume. I kind of like the crown.
Good enough for me.
Face your head. This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Now. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Ready? Begins. This could prove powerful. More. I have no respect for a monstrous problem. Das Vidania. Prepare yourself.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain, and it is time we ate up. Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
You know, why don't you take a nap first?
Whatever works for you.
Well, I beat up your dudes.
Hope you're ready. Stay down. Whatever gets the job done.
I call to the element.
Very effective.
The mother protects us.
Kiss it goodbye.
Okay. Brutal.
Your end We have to aid them if we can.
Very brutal.
We are not done yet.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Ooh.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
works for you?
This is what you're paying for.
Damn it! I might have to restart this mission.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
The forces of nature conspire against you. The elements empower me.
Yeah, gather works pretty well except for the part where I'm dying.
This is what you're paying for. Maybe now you will find peace. I am still the center of attention.
Storm's going down. That's the problem. Get Wolverine out so that I can maybe do something.
Now for something real special.
Tracking movement.
Come get it.
She's probably still going down, but maybe they're both gonna die.
You are not my equal.
Especially if she's gonna shoot them like that. Damn it.
I will waste no time.
We're gonna try restarting the encounter. Like, I clearly was not taking it seriously enough or something. Oh, it's because they're already half dead from the previous encounter, and I don't have a way to heal them.
Very effective.
not looking good for you. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Ready?
I mean, maybe he does have healing, but I don't know.
will
And I wasn't drawing.
Not done with me. Good work.
Realized what I wanted to do.
Cross me again.
Crude, but effective.
Yeah, here it is. He has life steal.
Should do the trick.
Ready?
Yeah, Gather's great for dealing with crowds
Nice move,
of minions, but like anybody with actual health.
You may regret that.
About time.
That will do. So it begins.
peace. Dibs on the ugly one.
We will not fall that easily. Now you will see.
I will make you regret that.
Our time has come. Her will be done.
One of our friends is down. We are not done yet.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever. We cannot be turned back.
Good work. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Elements bow to me.
Way to do that. Now it's my turn. You don't want to get up.
Now it's just sin.
Whatever gets the job done.
Mutants on the move.
Is there a backup plan for this?
Next time, it will be forever.
Target's moving.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. More. This is a good day. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. You brought yourself.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets!
Be happy you can still draw breath.
just what I need. Goodbye. Sure about that? I'm gonna write you a new one. Yeah, that's right. Glad you've got my back.
Now it's...
Okay. Here's hoping I've managed to pull this off this time.
Accept your fate.
First to try that.
He's doing so much damage. Ow!
Reinforcements on approach.
I don't have time for this. Now for something real special. You attached to that face.
Very effective.
Coming at me now.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That must have taken practice. You picked the wrong one, bub.
Damn it!
Our ally needs us. they have brought more friends. I am injured.
I call to the elements.
As they say, it gets the job done. It's the best You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Face your end.
Whatever works for you. They send more to the slaughter. I am out of the fight.
This is what you came for.
That will do.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Ready? Life being so inconsequential. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
4? After I've been beating on it. Oh, that's annoying. Thankfully, I came prepared.
You will.
You were always a promising student, Magic.
So annoying.
Things have taken a poor turn here.
I shall never cower.
The forces of nature conspire.
Pathetic.
Look to the skies.
Try through with your end.
Because I have no way to heal. Oh god, it's midnight. You know what? No. Oh. We went for 5 hours. That's enough. Yeah. Maybe I need to advance the story a little further before doing that one so I can have better abilities up over it or something. I don't know. Don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. See you all tomorrow. Don't forget it's Father's Day. So, you know, if you have a father that you want to say Happy Father's Day to, do that. If you don't. Good talk. Go get him, Slugger.